And dinner. Also, slept really good last night. Got a nice 10-hour sleep. Like, I conked out at 3 o'clock. Well, actually, not 10 hours, about 9 hours. I did not wake up for 9 hours straight. I was so tired. So, I slept really good last night. I was like, man, that's a really good night's sleep. Feels nice when you get proper sleep and you're not being restless. But yeah, I feel really good right now. Like, oh, it's nice to get a good night's sleep every so often. You don't wake up and nothing wakes you up. You're just in deep sleep. That's the best. I'm gonna play a little Guilty Gear. Let's see if anybody's even on. I have a feeling probably no one's gonna be on or whatever. The hype over. What do you call it? The hype over Combo Breaker's over. So everybody's just going back to Zelda and shit. Everybody's on the Strive hype because of Asuka.
Guilty Gear Exile.
There are a lot of people watching the Guilty Gear third championships. I was kind of surprised. I was like, wow, a lot of people are interested in Zerg. And they're not playing it, but at least they're watching. So I was like, that's cool.
Cool. Cool.
What's up?
Cool.
What's up, Alex? Alon Xenon. How you doing? What's going on? Just playing some, well, trying to play some Zerg. Played like a month. Really hasn't been anybody playing it right now. It's gonna probably be a bad time to play.
Who dares to enter the mayhem? Jam without the bid.
Looks like nobody around. So there were people streaming it earlier, but they couldn't find any matches, and they just left. Just one of those things, just nobody playing. Everybody's on Strive because of Asuka. Really not that much going on. Probably everyone else
Online.
here too. I mean, you find matches, but it's just high-level players mostly. You don't really see new blood or intermediate players very much. It's pretty much just the pros. But a lot of the pros aren't even playing right now because, you know, Combo Breaker's over. So their need to play is not very much. Kind of whatever. Yeah. Yeah, I can understand why a lot of the low-level players nobody's playing. I'm sure they don't want to just get their ass stomped to the ground. I don't blame them. Low-level people just spectating. Really don't have much choice right now. Do that or don't play. A lot of times, yeah, I haven't been playing much. Because I don't really want to play all the top people. It's kind of repetitive. It's cool if you're trying to play in tournaments. If you're just playing it just to play, then yeah, you don't really have a choice. It's either that or don't play, or go play another game. Oops.
Who dares to enter the mayhem? Jam without the building. Good luck. Good luck.
Let's see if my connection's any good.
Jam versus Raven. Get ready to rock.
まだ少し足りないよ。
We've got a newcomer.
賞金稼ぎ再開なの。
貴様の評価に期待している。Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock.
ここよ。ここ。当たらないやつよね。気をつけ。
All or nothing.
すぐ当たらないよ。
気の使い手とは珍
So, I'm in Hyper Street Fighter, but most of them be playing it that long. You don't think so?
Jen versus Raven. Get ready to
You know, a lot of people be playing Street Fighter, dude. Man, you're really underestimating Street Fighter how much power it has over people.
Heaven or Hell. Duel 1. Let's rock. Duel 2. All or nothing. It's not over yet. Jen versus Raven. Get ready to
Yep. Street Fighter, good.
Heaven or Hell. Duel 1. Let's rock. Counter. It's not over yet. Duel. All or nothing. It's not over yet.
You've ever seen Ruby? No, I actually never watched it. Never watched Ruby.
We've got a newcomer.
I heard Ruby really.
Raven.
Ruby went really downhill with it. That's an anime. A lot of people say the new ones really suck. No, that's one person after one.
Heaven or hell. Duel. One. Let's rock. It's not over yet. Duel. Keep on rocking. It's not over yet. We've got a newcomer.
What's up? Are you talking about You're talking about the song I was listening to just now? Yeah, it's good songs and Exert. Some excellent songs. In my opinion, it's still a better soundtrack than Strive. Most people would disagree, but I think Exert's music is way better than Strive's. Yeah, Divide My Heart. Yeah, Divide My Heart is it's all good. Yeah, this, like I said, the only reason I'm playing this right now is because I got nothing else to play for fighting games. I'm just bummed out right now. I really am. All the new fighting games that have been coming out, I just don't care about. Don't care about Idle Showdown. I don't care about Street Fighter 6. I don't care about Mortal Kombat. It's like, wow, everything that's coming out has nothing for me, you know, and that's what sucks. That's what's depressing. There's nothing I want to play that's new. And it's like, man, I got other, like, great games to look forward to for other genres. Horror games? Oh, it's a buffet. It is a buffet for horror games, dude. I got like 6 horror games I'd be playing by the end of the year. You know, adventure games, I got like 2, and then RPGs, I got like 2. So it's just like, man, dude, just, it sucks, dude. It really does. It's really shitty. Like, it's depressing, dude. Like, it really makes me bummed out. You know, things that you know you like don't exist anymore. And then you're trying to find something new that speaks with you on the same level. And I haven't found it. Just haven't found it with fighting games. Everything seems to be just either too basic for me or too much built around fundamentals and shit like that. And stuff I just don't give 2 fucks about, you know? I don't care about footsies and fundamentals. Like, oh god. Like, I just want to play a good fighting game with lots of expression. You know, and something that's particularly like an air dasher. Just because those games are so much fun to play. Nope. They just don't exist.
Are you ready for the challenge? Here comes
They just don't exist, man.
Sid versus Jen. Get ready to rock. Heaven or hell, duel 1. Let's rock.
こだろそこだろそこだろ
It's not over yet. Jam, win. Duel 2. Keep on rocking. It's not over yet. Jam, win. Straight.
あなた素材は悪くないね。いいシェフが料理すればまだ美味しくなると思うある。私いいシェフよ。私いいシェフよ。
ちょっと早いが残念だからだ。
理想と屋根は高くあるね。クラウドプリンちゃん最初の
Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Jam, win. Duel 2. Keep on rocking. Counter. It's not over yet. Give me 5.
なんだよ出せな。
これであ あなたはうちの店員ね。サービスでまかないあげるわろ。
Jam, win, straight.
あなた素材は悪くないね。いいシェフが料理すればまた美味しくなると思うある。私
Good luck. Johnny versus Jam. Get ready to rock.
Curtain call. 受け付けないぜ。
私知ってる。お前賞金首あるね。私の炎は UV カットできないよ。
Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock.
無駄だ。この100歩新車。
It's not over yet. Duel 2. Turn up the heat. It's not over yet. Johnny versus Jen. Get ready to rock. Heaven or hell. Duel. 1. Let's rock. Duel 2. All or nothing. Duel 3. All or nothing. It's not over yet.
only thing a lot of people have had a hard time having a decent connection with. It really depends where they're at. Like, yeah, a 4-bar and it feels like shit. But I don't know, if I have like 2 bars, it fucking feel amazing. It really depends what I find. Not having a good internet connection, it's really the bane of fighting games. It really is.
Online.
It's only gonna get you so far.
Who dares to enter the maze? Good luck. Slayer versus May. Get ready to rock. Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock. It's not over yet. Duel 2. All or nothing. It's not over yet. Just win. Slayer versus May. Get ready to rock. Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock.
耐えてみたまえ。炸裂。そうだ。どうしの足りんの。耐えてみた。熱い。炸裂。オード。あくび。炸裂。今のはな。
It's not over yet.
打足かね。お見せしよう。
Cautious win.
60点といったところだ。
Duel 2. Keep on rocking.
耐えてみたまえ。耐えてみたと。耐えてみ。耐えてみたまえ。耐えてみ。見事なしの足り。オードか。失礼。
It's not over yet.
今のはなくなっただ。
It's not over yet.
お見せしよう。今のはなくなっただ。
Duel 3. All or nothing.
あくびが出る。耐えてみた。オードブルだ。オードブル。今のは。
It's not over yet.
何か得られたかね。
Slayer versus May. Get ready to rock. Heaven or Hell. Duel 1. Let's rock.
あくびのそうだ あえて見たの今のは泣きの手だどうしの足りない見られない
It's not over yet. It's not over yet.
さてもういいか
Guilty Gear Exar. Guilty Gear Exar. Rev 2.
Check my connection real quick. I think it might be going bad. One of those days.
Guilty Gear Exar. Online.
Yeah, I'll be streaming Amnesia the Bunker, for sure. My stream next week, I'm going to be streaming. First, I'm going to be doing the remake of System Shock, and then I'm going to do Amnesia, and then I'm going to do Layers of Fear. So, it'll be good shit.
Who dares to enter the main? Jam Gravity.
It'll be fun. Like I said, there's no shortage of good horror games coming out, especially from the indie scene. There's a lot of good games. It'd just be nice if fighting, like, anime fighters were on the same level, not just all, just mediocre ass fucking fighting games. There's just way too many mediocre games coming out for fighting games. So it's either some indie Street Fighter clone or some, you know, Smash Brothers type clone. Well, for you, because you like ground-based fighters, I don't. I don't like Street Fighter games. Street Fighter games just feel too... I don't know, I just feel mobility in those games is really piss. So I like a lot of mobility. I like a lot of running, a lot of air dashing, a lot of like super jumps, and crazy, like, you know, just the movement is just all over the place. That's what I like. I don't like games that are just very focused around footsies. It's because it's like, I don't like that shit. And then I'm not big on frame lengths. I don't like frame lengths very much. I prefer Gatlings. I don't mind a little bit of frame lengths, but not when the whole game is frame lengths, which is Street Fighter's all frame lengths. It's always, you know, standing hard and like ducking medium and you know, standing light at a specific frame. I'm like, okay, I don't want to get into this shit. DNF Duel, like, the problem with DNF Duel's got its own problems. First of all, yeah, the balance is fucking, like, did anybody even balance it? Like, the developers just did such a piss job. Holy crap, this game is so unbalanced. Like, but the thing is, you know, if you're gonna make it broken, make it fun, it's not fun. That's the problem. It's because if you see a lot of the characters are very streamlined how they play, and since it's ground based, you know, again, your mobility's stuck to the floor, so you can't really do a lot of shit the way you approach. It's usually just spamming a lot of meaty normals that have huge fucking range because they're hard to. It's just hard to challenge. Like some characters, you could just tell they just fucking spam their normals because it's just like, you can't challenge it. You can't challenge, like I'm sure you've seen like Berserker, when he's just doing his offensive pressure, you cannot challenge it. You challenge it, you die. You block it all day, you get guard crushed, then you die. It's always the same result. You watch your high level players, that's what it really comes down to, is just, God, you're just hoping somebody hits the wrong attack at the wrong frame, because it's explosive like Marvel. Marvel's that way too. You gotta just hope somebody makes that brief mistake so you can capitalize it into a full life combo. That's basically what DNF Duel is. Just hope your opponent makes a mistake, blow them up, full life combo, dead. That's basically what it is. There's really no interaction. It's just block, 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 block. Don't block too much, because if you block too much, you're gonna get guard crushed. And then, oh look, I got reversal moves that fucking are useless because they can be baited. Like the reversal, you know, the alpha counter or whatever it's called. You know, the whatever the mechanic in this game's called, I forgot. Not negative edge. You know what I'm talking about, right? It's basically this game's alpha counter, but yeah, in DNF Duel. That fucking thing is complete useless shit. People can just bait you. And, oh, guess what? You got baited? Well, back in the combo you go. And then there's characters that can literally put you in guard pressure where you can't do anything. Reverse, you know, doing the guard break is just wasting your meter for them to do their 100% combo quicker. Or they're gonna break your guard, then do the 100% combo on you. So it's like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? When it's just all it comes down to is who can do the best 100% combo. There's no exchanges at all. It's boring when you get to that level. It's just like, okay, who's gonna explode first? There's no interactions. There's no back and forth. There's no in a sense dancing. I want to dance with my opponent when we're going back and forth making exchanges. You know, but really, I like the hecticness, but I want it to be more back and forth, where the defense at least has something. Because rolling in that game isn't that great either. Anybody that says DNF Duel is good needs to freaking stop smoking crack, because that shit's fucking... Like, seriously, dude. Anybody that says DNF Duel is good is smoking some bad crack. And you need to reevaluate your life's choices. That's like saying, you know, Strive is perfect. You know, that's another game that people need to shut the fuck up with. That game has tons of problems that they're never going to fix, mind you. They're never going to fix them. Because people don't want to see it fixed. The majority wants to see it in the shit state that it's in. And that's what they want. That's all they want. And sadly, they dictate the future of the game. So, and Arc System Works has no desire to change it, because it's like, well, we're making millions of dollars just maintaining status quo, and people loving it, so keep feeding them the shit. You keep shoveling it in their mouth. They'll eat it up. Sad, dude. People have no standards, dude. Like, really have no standards. I guess when it comes down to it, all they care about, as long as they're winning, that's all they care. It's not actually making a good game that's, you know, actually enjoyable to play. It's am I winning? That's what they care about. Are you winning, son? What's up, Negative? How you doing, man? Yeah, dude. I played it for fucking 20 hours and I've seen it all. I've seen it all with Strive. Strive. Dude, I've seen it all with Negative, man. I've seen it all. It only took me 3 days to quit that game and go, this game is fucking the biggest piece of shit I've ever played in the Guilty Gear franchise. Like, man, I could forgive Guilty Gear 1 because Guilty Gear... Yeah, exactly. I tell you, people don't realize what a regression Strive feels like to from Zerd. Like, people compare it to, like, Zerd to XX. I'm like, dude, it's not even that bad. Don't even go there. Don't even go there. I hate when people make that argument. When people say, oh, man, XX to fucking Zerd was the same thing. I'm like, no, it wasn't. Not even close. It wasn't a regression, a little bit, yes, but not even the same level of regression. No, Strive, they just straight butchered it. Like, they were just like, nope. XX Assassin's Core Plus is the pinnacle of Guilty Gear, that's for sure. I'm not going to deny that. The game is very complex. And it's a skilled game. It takes a lot of skill to play with execution and with knowing mechanics. But Zerd feels like a XX Reload Plus. That's what it feels like. It feels like they took Reload as the base of the game. They changed the Roman cancel, obviously, to be more flexible, because they made it where the yellow cancel can cancel everything instead of just very specific moves at specific frame timings for doing blue Romans. So other than that, the core gameplay feels almost exactly the same. It's a little bit easier to execute. I do like the input leniency on this game is much easier than XX. XX is much more strict. I kind of like it eased up a little bit. It still has the motions and everything, but it just feels a smoother experience when you're moving around in this game, as opposed to XX. XX feels a little tighter. It's still loose, but it's not as loose as this game. This game is hella loose. Strive just feels tight as shit. It feels like Street Fighter tight in a lot of ways, especially with the negative recovery frames. Yeah, XX takes a lot of time to learn, and I don't blame you for wanting to not play it. It's a beast, man. Anybody that's like a pro at that game, man, it takes a lot of execution. But yeah, as far as me wanting to learn it, I'm too fixated on XX now. On Xrd now. Xrd's a good medium. Like it's still complex, but not that crazy. It's still crazy. Like XX Asynchro Plus is just bananas S plus crazy. Xrd is like A plus crazy. I'd say AA plus on there. Strive is just like D. Strive is like, man, like you watch matches in that game and I'm sorry, I'm falling asleep. I literally am falling asleep when I see people play that shit. It's so boring to watch. Like, and then seeing the people trying to get hype over it, just, oh god, I'm like cringing at it. I'm like, are you fucking for real? You think this shit is hype as fuck? Like, what the fuck are you smoking, dude? You are smoking some shit, dude. I don't know, we obviously are not reading the same thing. I don't know how people think Strive is hype to watch. It's so boring and predictable. Like I said, I was watching a little bit of the Combo Breaker finals, and I was just like, really? Man, like I was watching, like, what's his name, Hotashi, or the best, I don't fucking remember the names. Anyway, the best Leo player in the world, and literally just, you want to know what his fucking half his shit was? It was a lot of just standing medium. Like, medium pressure, because it's like, it's like the only effective way to pressure sometimes with characters because of negative frames. Like, my god, it's like, oh boy, he did another standing medium. What's he gonna do? He's gonna dash forward into a standing medium. Oh man, that standing medium into a... And then it's a lot of hit throw. A lot of hit throw, hit throw, hit throw. Get people comfortable, throw them. Get people comfortable, throw them. And then do the same combo in the corner. Oh look, standing, ducking medium, standing hard punch. Ducking medium, standing hard punch. Ducking medium, standing hard punch. Like, because it bounces off the wall and it keeps doing it. May has the same thing with their dolphin loop. Standing hard slash dolphin attack. Standing hard slash dolphin attack. Standing hard slash dolphin attack. And it does so much damn damage. And then you end with a super, it's like, oh look, 90% of my life gone. Oh man, fucking clap. I'm so proud of you. You did something a fucking moron can do. It's just, it's cringe. Yeah, Street Fighter 6, you can do some disgusting shit. Like, there's some nasty shit in Street Fighter 6. But there's also a lot of people that don't like that because they feel it takes away from the core Street Fighter gameplay. They're like, well, I want to have an exchange. Like, I want footsies. I mean, you can still play footsies. You can. But with the new system that lets you be aggressive a lot, you have to play it a little different. I will say one guy made it a complaint, and I can kind of see the problem with Street Fighter 6. You know that move, that super armor move that causes crumple state? Man, dude, that shit's really strong. Like, really strong. It's like Blitz Shield, but even better. It's like super armor moves in Melty Blood, but even better. It's unblockable in the corner when you don't have. I think it's unblockable in the corner when you don't have meter. If you're fatigued, if your meter's gone, and they do that move, it's unblockable. You cannot block. So if somebody fatigues you, oh man, you're in trouble. Because a lot of shit that is normally blockable or you can escape, you can't escape in that when you're in fatigue. Because your hit recovery, your stun recovery, your block stun recovery is way larger. So you have more recovery. So a lot of stuff will just, they could chip you to death really bad. So you do not want to run out of meter. Like, if you notice your meter's low, yeah, don't fucking just spend it all and then you're fucked, because then you're fucked. You can, yeah. You have to know what moves break it. I'm just telling you, when you're in fatigue mode, though, it's really hard to get out of pressure. Really hard. Like, there's stuff in there, you're just like, yep, you better fucking take it like a bitch, or you're gonna fucking die. You know, you just have no choice. You have to respect it. If you have meter, then yes, you can get out of it. You can challenge things. You have to know how to challenge it. But I get how the base of the game works, but I do think that move is really strong. Like, a lot of people are going to use it in tournaments. Like, a lot. So, if there's a way to get around it, I'm sure there probably is a way. But we'll see. I'm not going to play it, so I don't care to dissect it or learn it or anything. So, to me, it's just like, I just don't care. My interest is Street Fighter. I just can't get into Street Fighter. It's just a game that just does not. It's just a game that just doesn't flow with me. It's not my jam. It never will be my jam, and I don't want it to be my jam. I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm glad you're liking it, Fear. I mean, you're gonna be a pig in shit. I'm envious of you that you're enjoying a fighting game, because I'm starving for a fighting game, because there's just nothing for me anymore. It's like I said, it's a really bad form of depression, in a sense. Like, I'm depressed with fighting games now. I really am. Like, I look at fighting games now and I just can't enjoy it anymore because of just the way that things have gone with fighting games. Like, my God, like, what happened, you know? Why are fighting games getting so regressive? Why does it keep happening? Sure, features maybe get better. I mean, yeah, rollback, but again, that's something that should have been in there 5 years ago. I mean, I'm looking forward to Chaos Code next. Don't get me wrong, I am stoked for Chaos Code next. Like, you're gonna get me on that hype train real big. I can't wait to play that game and just enjoy it and learn the intricacies of the game, because it's so much fun. You know, the game has a lot of expression. It definitely has that anime fighting game feel that I like in anime fighters. Not like all the new fighting games nowadays, new anime fighters, they're all just lit. We'll see, we'll see about freaking, I mean, I'm still mixed about, what do you call it, Grand Blue Fantasy Versus, because I did not have a good taste in that mouth the first time through. I was like, this game is boring, man. This game is trash. It's like the way it feels, and it's like, oh look, it's another Street Fighter clone with that one has Gatling, sure, but it's just like it feels like an easier Street Fighter. It's just an easier Street Fighter. That's really what it is. I'd rather play Street Fighter 6 than play Grand Blue. Grand Blue just like fucking hell. I could not get into that game. It was just so cringy. And I got tired of that game within like 2 days. I was like, see you later. I'll never come back. And I didn't. And I regret buying it. I wish I could get my money back. I hope the new Grand Blue Fantasy Versus is a little better. I hope so. God, I hope it is. Because right now, it's not cutting it, dude. It's just not cutting it. That's me, is my connection getting really bad. Like, it's taking forever to search now. It's really laggy connection. Yeah, dude. Just yeah. I'm happy for, like I said, other genres, man. RPG, action games, adventure, platformer, horror games, man, fucking tons of flavor out there. Like, oh man, like that industry's been cooking up some good shit. Oh man, fighting games, no, just hasn't been doing it. My last good fighter that I played was Million Arthur. That was back in 2018. That was my last good anime fighter. Sadly, that'll probably be the last I ever played. That was 5 years ago. That game died because it just unfortunately doesn't have rollback netcode, and it never will. If they brought Nitro Plus blasters and Million Arthur and even like Persona, if they would fix the rollback, fucking another fucking game that, God, they screwed up the rollback on that game so bad. That was a travesty. Like, I couldn't believe how poorly implemented the rollback was on Persona 4 Ultimax. Like, just the most half-assed job. Like, holy crap, a fan could have did better than that shit. It's terrible. Just the most minimalistic effort. Didn't even try for beans, man. Like, man, like, I thought maybe it was, oh, we're gonna fix it over time. Like, even Zerd's getting updates, But I have a feeling the problem is because Atlas doesn't want to put any money into it. I think that's the real problem. Atlas just doesn't want to spend the money or the time because they just don't care. So that game will just be at best a Discord game. Like, only the most hardcore, most die-hard of Persona players will play that game. It's pretty much, it's a game that's dead in the water. I'd like to play it. I played it for 2 days. Played it when it came out, when the rollback wasn't in place, and the netcode was fucking awful. And then I played it with the rollback play, and I couldn't even play it. I literally couldn't get onto a single match. It was that broken. I was like, oh god, I'm done. Like, I couldn't believe that shit. So many people were having the same problem. It's like, yep, can't connect. Can't connect to the lobby, can't connect to a room. Crashes when you play. I'm just like, this is fucking terrible. Like, I can't believe this shit. So I just uninstalled it and said, I'm done. See it. That's kind of sad too, because I like Persona. It's one of those anime fighters, had a nice little flavor to it. But fortunately, that's what it is. That's what we get. Jack and shit. That's all we're ever gonna get. It's a lot of garbage. Garbage for everybody, because, garbage. Everybody loves that garbage. Which I really wish I could find another anime fighter to learn and get good at. Just, learn something fresh that's fun. It's just not fun. And I think we're seeing less and less now from companies. Basically, if you're not a mainstream game and you're not in a like similar to like Street Fighter, Tekken, MK, you're not gonna get any attention. The only one that broke the mold was Guilty Gear, and Guilty Gear, the only reason Guilty Gear broke the mold is because it compromised its gameplay to appease to the majority. They're like, we need to make our game more like Street Fighter because people love Street Fighter. So if it plays like Street Fighter with Guilty Gear characters and like just a couple Guilty Gear mechanics where it's easy to understand, everybody's gonna love it. And look what happened. You know, all the newcomers, you know, ate it up like dog shit. And but then at the same time, they're just gonna leave. They're gonna leave the Street Fighter 6 when that comes out. You know, all the Strike players are gonna leave that game. Go right to Street Fighter 6. You're gonna see hundreds of thousands of people playing Street Fighter 6. That I guarantee you. Be the #1 fighting game on the market, largest player base, hands down. I think that's the only game that's gonna take away from the Tekken community. The Tekken community's starving for another Tekken game, and they're not gonna get one for another year. The only thing I heard about Tekken 8 is they are exiting alpha phase. Alpha phase got its last test, so beta phase is coming. So that tells me that they'll probably have a beta maybe by the end of third quarter, maybe fourth quarter. They'll have the beta, test everything out, make sure everything's working good.
Got a newcomer.
And then once that happens, they'll I think it's where you stop in fighting games. I think Zerd will be your last hurrah. It might be mine too, I'm not joking. Like, cause even Melty Blood, even though Melty Blood was a good game, like, it has problems though. Like, there's stuff in Melty Blood, the new one, that I can't stand. Where it's just like, fuck this game, dude. Like, oh god, I fucking hate the RPS system in that game. It's so fucking cringy. Like, that shit's gotta go. You know, I like the flow in that game. Like, your movement and everything feels great in that game. Like, it definitely feels like Melty Blood when it comes to movement. But man, when it comes to like, some of the system mechanics, it's like major hard pass on that. Like, get rid of RPS, get rid of armor system is so stupid. It's so fucking OP. Like, it's so hard to challenge armor moves in that game. Like, if somebody armor moves, don't fucking challenge it. It's really hard to challenge. And then DPs in that game feel like absolute ass for so many characters. I understand they're good, you know, that's what they're designed for, is to anti-air. But man, some DPs in that game by certain characters are literally complete ass. Like, they're just garbage. They're just horrible. And I know they said Melty Blood is supposed to get a update on like an announcement on the 31st. I don't know what they're planning to announce or what they plan to do, because I know they said it's going to be a rebalance. Man, it needs to be one hell of a rebalance, is all I'm going to say. If it's just more of the same shit, I don't care. I really don't give a shit. I'll be like, well, uninstalling this game too. Because Melty Blood game was such a fine franchise, like such a great game. Like, God, the game had so much cool shit in it. And then, nope, we gotta cater to the majority because easy mode. We gotta make sure people enjoy it easily. And I'm just tired of games doing that. Where it's just, we gotta cater. Our game has to pertain to everybody. Because everybody has to buy it. Or else it's not a good game. It's like, yep. It's like, I'd rather just not play fighting games if they're gonna keep doing that. It's just not even worth my time. Because if that's all they're caring about is making it easier and easier and easier, but they keep talking about, the game's still too hard, that's why nobody plays it, it needs to be easier. I'm like, that's not the answer. Stop saying that's the problem, because it's not. It's not the problem. It doesn't. If people don't want to play a fighting game just because they aren't good at it, or they don't want to learn, that's not the company's problem. That is the player's problem. It's like, I'm sorry because you don't want to learn. I'm sorry because you're too lazy. It's like, don't ruin it for everybody else just because you wanted to cater to your stupid needs. I'd rather things stay difficult and just be like, hey, it's just not for me. I tell this all the time to people, saying any game can exist. If it's that hard and I'm just not capable of getting good at it, then I'm just not capable of getting good at it. That's just the reality. And I have to learn that. That's just, you need to accept that. But if it's just like, it's fine, I don't want it to ruin other people's fun. Because I'm not good at it, it shouldn't exist. I'm like, that's stupid. That to me is complete dumb thinking. Yeah, Marvel's a hard game, dude. Marvel's one of the hardest fighting games to play. It is a nutso game that is just not for me. I don't like Marvel. And that's fine. Marvel can exist without me liking it. I don't need to like it. I don't have to play it. Like, let people that want to play it. Let people that want to be good at it, be good at it. Let them have it. Just because, it didn't cater to somebody that didn't like it, we need to change the whole game for that person. I'm like, fuck that. Fuck that shit. Just let it be. Let it be Marvel. Marvel didn't get popular because everybody knew how to play it. Marvel got popular because, one, it was just a crazy fighting game that defied expectations. When it first came out, it was like, whoa. Seeing the two franchise juggernauts cross over, and the game was fairly difficult. Master. So it's not that. People need to stop thinking it's because if it's not accessible enough, no one's going to play it. Now, if people like it enough, they will spend the time to play it. Now, whether they want to spend the time to play it is up to them. So if the majority just say, hey, it's too much work, I don't want to play it, that's fine. Let them. They don't have to. There's other games for that person to play. If they want to play something that's easier, real easy, it doesn't require a lot of time or dedication. I mean, yeah, you can go play Strive. Strive that doesn't take much time at all to get decent at. You spend like an hour, you're pretty good at it. You'll get results. But but then you got the opposite problem with people like me that play Strive. What's up, Big Chill? How you doing, dude? What's going on, man? What you been up to? Just talking about fighting games and how they suck. Fighting games nowadays suck. Keep coming back to an old game all the time. Like, I get tired of it too. I have to keep running back to my oldest fighting game. just to enjoy fighting games. That's how sad things have gotten. Like, I have to constantly return to the past to play a good fighting game. It's like, my god, dude. Why is this happening? Why can't I look forward to anything new that's good? Why is that so difficult now? I remember I used to tell my friends, oh man, I got 2 anime fighters I'm dying to play, and it used to happen very often, like, 7 years ago. Oh, look at all these cool anime fighters coming out. Now it's like crickets. It's crickets now. Yep, I can play Zerd, I can play Blaze Blue. That's about it. That's what I get to play. Only those 2. That's the only ones I get to play, because those are the only ones that are worth the shit to play. Sadly. But then you run into the other problem. Only high-level people play it. So it's either you play on their level, or you're fine with getting bodied every single match. That's the negative with playing games like this. If you're not on those players' levels, you're going to get massacred. And I don't like that either, because it's like, well, how am I supposed to learn? So, can't play this too, because this last person, the robot, he's not there. Yeah, it's just unfortunate, dude. I've been bored. For fighting games? Been bored, man. I'm bored, dude. Starving over here, man. I am starving, dude. That's what I've been. That's how I've been. The video game scene, man, I am starving for a good anime fighter. I am so hungry, for a good anime fighter, and I'm just not getting it. To keep running back to this game, because it's the only game I feel that scratches that itch for a little bit. No other games do it. It's really sad. And the one fighting game I am looking forward to, I have no idea when it's coming out. Because the developers, when it comes out, we don't know when it's going to come out, and we don't know in what capacity it's going to come out. So I have no idea the future of Chaos Code Next. I have no idea. I'm just waiting and just hoping I hear some cool announcement where they say, hey, it's coming out, to PC, and, I'm hoping at bare minimum, PC release, rollback netcode. At bare fucking minimum. If I got that announcement, I'd be jumping for joy, because I'd be like, oh my god, I'm finally going to play a new fighting game that's to my liking. And I actually spend time playing it. I would play it weekly. I invest a lot of time into it. Learning it, and I know the first Chaos Code pretty well. I don't know it tournament level. I'm intermediate player, but I know it well enough to go, hey, if you threw the new one at me, I would get used to it. Yeah, that's about it, dude. I've been playing a lot of single-player games lately. I don't play fighting games much anymore. Just because of the situation I'm in with fighting games. And then on top of that, my net code is not the greatest. I don't have wired internet where I live, and I probably never will. Because I'm in one part of in California. In California that does not have wired internet. I'm in a main part in the LA County, and we do not have wired internet, which is just baffling. You want to talk about just frustrating as shit. Like, how can I not have wired internet where I live? It's like I'm in California, for God's sakes. How is this possible? This doesn't make any sense to me. Because our fucking the guy who owned the woman that owns the land here gutted the whole infrastructure, so we have no wired internet where we live, and she won't put it in because it costs too much money. They asked around for a bid to see how much would it cost to put fiber optic internet in this park, and they said the cheapest they can get it would be $2 million. $2 million. You supply internet to 420 houses. That is the cheapest they can do it for. They're not going to spend it. He's like, nope, I ain't spending it. Fuck that. He said, nope. He says, never. Absolutely not. So he says, well, you're going to get your shitty wireless internet, and that's what you're going to get for the rest of your lives. Like, I couldn't believe that this person's so stupid, man. I was like, you're a fucking retard. You know, you should be burned at the stake for that. You know, I mean, I understand, like, there are wireless solutions coming down the road. But wireless is just not ideal enough for fighting games. It's okay for, like, streaming and stuff. You can stream with wireless. I mean, I stream. And I can stream for 10 hours straight and not have any problems. You know, but the problem is latency. Latency is the problem with wireless. Latency with wireless is very volatile. It can fluctuate all over the place. Sometimes, you know, I get godly latency. Like, I'll maybe get down to best case scenario 50 milliseconds, which is perfectly playable if you can maintain it. If you play 50, 60, 70 milliseconds in rollback netcode, and it's consistent right there, it's perfectly playable. Like, it's not perfect, but it's damn good. Yeah, wire connection, yeah, I get down to like 40, 30, you know, and it would be consistently around 30, 40, 50. It's butter smooth. But with wireless shit, it goes up to 200, sometimes 300 ping. Which is just like, yeah, a lot of people are not going to want to play you when your ping is shooting that high. They're like, oh man, it feels like sludge. I'm like, yeah, and on a game that requires, you know, a high degree of execution and decision making, not the ideal environment you want to deal with. That's the problem I have. Like, a lot of people want me in this game won't play me. I mean, I don't blame them, because they're like, hey, your connection's too finicky. There's times where it's great. Like, usually I have to play super late at night, like around 12 in the morning. My ping is a lot quicker, because there's hardly anybody on the internet at that hour. But right now it's a peak hour, so not the greatest. You know, you can like watch, like, surf the internet, and you know, you can do some off, you know, games that are single player, or you know, just watching YouTube. That's fine. You can get away with that, no problem. It's fairly responsive. But when you're playing games that require, like, you know, 1-2 frame inputs, you know, where you gotta be that fast on your decision making, it costs you. Like, it will kill me. Because it's just like, especially on a game like this where I'm playing, and if I don't block, I've played offline, and then playing online, it is a big difference. Offline will always be the master experience, because it's just a perfect environment. There's really no latency issues offline, so I can see why offline will never die, because it's just perfect. You never have to worry about variables. Whereas online, there's so many factors involved. Even if your connection's good, is your opponent's connection good? Is the server working good? Are there issues with the connection? What type of connection are they using? So there's a lot of stuff involved that can definitely. I had a barbecue recently, and I invited a bunch of people over, but a lot of people didn't show up, unfortunately. Yeah. I'll talk to him later. Message him later. Yeah, dude, that's what I've been dealing with, Big Chill. I've been working, just taking care of my house. Just spent like $6,000 fixing it. And then I'm about to do some more work next month, spending another $1,000. And then next year, I'm going to be spending about $3,000 or $4,000 repainting it. And then I got to do some other work under the house. That's probably going to be another $5,000 worth of work I got to do. There's a lot of little things here and there that need to be fixed, but that's what I've been doing, just working, taking care of the house. And financially, I'm doing great. I am living good right now. I have no problems with that. My quality of life right now is really good. You know, I work from home mostly. I don't spend too much gas. You know, I'm getting a raise. I got. All right, man. Take care, Big Chill. See you later, man. Have a good one. So.
We've got a newcomer. We've got a newcomer.
Good to see you, though, dude. Hope you're doing okay. Around 9 or so, I'm gonna switch over to Anno Mutationem and finish that game up. And after that, I might try to play Guilty Gear later tonight when it's maybe a better hour and the connection's better. Or I might try out that new game in something. I forget what it's called. I've been pretty bored. That's why I haven't been playing fighting games much lately. I've been bored. It sucks when you're in the mood to play something like a certain genre. You got nothing to satiate that hunger. Man, I could go for a good fighting game right now. Just something to learn and get into it again. The only hope I could have recently, besides Chaos Code, is if they fix Melty Blood and patch it in the right direction, which I don't think they're going to. I have a feeling they're gonna double down on the mechanics and be like, nah, it's fine the way it is, we're not changing anything. Okay, see you later. That's basically what I'm gonna do. Like, alright, see you later. Even if they got characters I liked, I just don't think that they'll, I don't think it's enough. It's just not going to be enough for me to keep my attention. It's not enough. happy. East Coast player. More likely it's primary connection. It's a lot of fluctuation. I can start later. We only got like an hour left on Anno. I'm gonna finish pretty quick. But that was the exact last level, and I think I got the final boss. That shouldn't take me very long. Could have finished it last night, but I was so tired. I popped out so fast last night. I left like around 2:33, man. I knocked out. And I didn't wake up to noon. I slept for like 9 hours. I was really tired. So it's kind of boring right now. So. Wish it was more exciting right now, but it's not.
Guilty Gear Exar.
I'm noticing like the looms are just taking forever to load. Download speed's alright. Over 100. Upload is what I'm concerned with. The upload just feels like it's threshold. It's not. It's like 7, 8. Not bad. Ping is up to like 2,000 ping. Really bad. So it's not a good time right now to. Alright, I'm gonna change over to Anno Mutationem. I'll finish that tonight, and then we'll go back to Exert afterwards. Alright. And if Exert's bad, we'll just play Lost in Random for the rest of the night. See how that game is. Yeah, sorry guys. Like I really thought we were gonna play some fighting games, but tonight not a good night. Oh man. Latency is really bad right now. So usually when it's like late at night, like 10, 11 o'clock, it gets a lot better.
I've been tracked.
How? You have complicated encryption.
Oh, they're good. They found a way to bypass it like it's nothing.
What should we do? Can they track your location?
Don't worry, darling. I'm Super Hacker INA. I can deal with this.
Like, why does it say to go there even though I've been there? So confused. Like, it tells me to, it's like I already been there. I feel like I remember the cutscenes from last time. Yeah, it's not remembering the cutscenes. This weekend this will be fun. Blah blah. Gameplay. new experience. Well, it's good. Theme reviews for it, people are saying it's excellent. Going from they said it's a labor of love, and people that love the original. I think, well, that's reassuring. You will see. It's time.
Right. This elevator leads to the consortium's inner halls. Darling? If one day I'm no longer around, will you be bored without me? Probably not. I know you think I'm pretty annoying.
Why are you saying this?
Nothing, I just don't want you to get bored. I heard you say you'd take me to see the real ocean.
You weren't asleep?
You never show your feelings. I just want to see a different side of you. You have to keep your promise.
I will.
And I gotta go.
Ayane? What's going on? Ayane? Ayane?
You have stopped a catastrophe.
Catastrophe?
The misguided one tried to use Castor's technology to gain an ancient power from Hinterland, called Dithius Breath, a terrible object capable of interdimensional wreckage.
You mean that spear stuck in the pillar?
Yes, its power is beyond recognition. Do you know what will happen here?
Finally. Next time, hurry up.
He was waiting? Who are you? What are you doing? Hold on!
This is it. You are not bad, see? All right, it's showtime. Very good. Huh? One's missing? Never mind. Let's go, Melissa.
Wait. You...
It's been so long. I'll kill every one of you. None shall live.
I'll die here.
When the portal to Hinterland is forced open, you will die immediately. Also, regarding the person you saw hanging, sealed by Diphius' breath.
Wait. Do you mean... a muck?
Yes, the Anne from another world. One whose path differs from you entirely, yet is still you. If she enters this world, she will turn it into an endless hell. She wants to use you, availing herself of your powers to leave Hinterland and enter this world.
Is she that dangerous? Why don't you do it? Stop this from happening!
I'm but a shadow in this world. A high-dimensional projection. A watcher guiding you to the correct path. At least, to a path that saves your world from utter destruction.
This person called C? He wants me here in order to get that weapon?
Yes, and he has failed. Together, we've brought this madness to an end. Time for you to continue. People are waiting for you.
Sis!
Brian! Brian, finally!
Welcome back, 06.
Let go of my brother!
Sis! Leave me! Just go! This was a trap. From the very beginning.
I've sent my men to get your little friend.
If you hurt my brother, or Ayane, I'll make you suffer! You run! What have you done to me?
Just helping you calm down. You'll get what you want once this matter is settled. For now, you need to help us with the plan. Follow me. We have a situation that you need to assist me with.
What do you mean? Where's Ayane?
Like I said, you can see her once we resolve this matter. We have to hurry. There's a special person that we need to deal with inside. The plan goes like this. You and Sigrid are to team up and take care of them. Should you fail, the Consortium, if not the entire world, will be destroyed, including your family and friends.
I'm getting tired of all this. I'll help you, but you must keep them safe.
Very well. Take this.
This is N540?
It'll heal you and restrain your entanglitis. We should act. Head to the conference room. I'll meet you there.
Yeah.
The subject is awakening. But I guess you know already, see? Isn't that the whole point? That she awakens? Whether it should or not, only the council can decide. How did you get their consent? What do you mean? It had nothing to do with me. Take a look at this, Kay. Is there anyone who works harder than me here? I have no time for chatting. But the 12th Codex. The Consortium barely understands 1% of it. But I've made a little breakthrough. It may offer some help to this forsaken world. What are you up to? Helping the Consortium, of course. So that they can execute the Gatekeeper project.
Uncle Holt told me that you saved me.
I see you've met.
You visited my dad?
She is supposed to return here.
Miss Anne, Archwizard is mad at me. 'Cause I cast the wrong magic. So now I need to calm him down.
Magic?
I need you to protect Sigrid, to ensure she's not interrupted while channeling.
Okay. But keep your promise once this is over. Break it and see what happens. Don't worry. I'll protect you. Just focus on what you need to do.
Okay, I will, Miss Anne.
Let's go.
Six. What imbecile caster failed? You brought that little monster with you.
Sigrid, do you remember the spell I taught you?
Yes.
Say it out loud. Use the spell to repel the demon within him.
Why does nobody listen to me? Only my plan can cleanse the rotting filth from this world. Go to hell!
What you said at the tomb, did you already forget?
I did my best to get the possible end of the
you said at the tomb. Did you already forget? Hey, you're cheating!
Out of my way. Nothing without the butterfly.
I don't think so. Hey, you're cheating!
10 years. This bullet has your name on it, Kay.
You really think you can fool me with your lies?
I'll explain. To you once you're dead. You asked for this.
Say the spell and save us.
I can't hold him off for long! Gee, can the kid hurry up?
Roll must die!
Igata fosoria Bastaniete, morstar festinti da coriata, face farono tae makata, via. Be gone, evil! Get out of Archwizard's body!
Holy... Okay, this is out of my league. Gee, what's the plan?
We can't let it get out of here. Everyone, get to the shelter. 06, follow me.
Where are we?
The hangar. Fastest way to the surface is the cargo lift. It's coming up right now.
We're from engineering. We are currently preparing the elevator for you. Please stand by.
dangerous than we expected. Prepare for cover fire. It's coming! Careful! It's above you! Watch out!
Can't see what's going on. 300 points of damage. So it's damn, that thing is a one-hit kill. They juggle too. Yeah, that's the problem. It's like if he hits you once, it juggles into another attack, and it just compiles the damage really high. I don't remember when I first fought this the first time. It wasn't that hard. It's harder now. I didn't die that fast. I'm dying real fast now.
Haven't said it yet.
06. The Consortium will take it from here. Based on our rules, you need to remain here.
Where are Ryan and Ayane? Let me see them.
You'll see your brother soon. Come find me.
Yeah. Sis.
Ryan.
Sorry, sis. I screwed up. I just wanted to help you. I didn't know it would lead to this.
It's okay, Ryan.
They lied to me. They said they'd give me in 540.
Ryan.
The Prophet lied too.
Ryan.
And what happened to my eye? Don't blame yourself. That was an accident.
Listen. I know. Let's go home, okay?
The Council has instructed to retain base security.
Is that so? Okay. Then 06, put this on.
I'm not putting this on! We're leaving! Move!
Don't listen to him. This has to be a trap. What a liar! He said N540 could cure your illness, promising us all kinds of stuff. Now they're trying to make you wear this. You liar!
If she loses control over herself, no one on this planet can stop her.
Want my sister to wear this? You just want to control her, right? How did we end up here? It's all because of you and your lies.
Remember what happened to you before? You don't wish this to others, correct?
I don't want my sister being controlled. I want her to be free. She doesn't deserve any of this.
Ryan!
Just go!
Ryan!
Wait! Don't attack!
The humans have lied to you. I'll revive Ryan. We will get rid of these pitiful ants.
Trust me. You bastards.
I'll make them pay for the lies. I will bring the hurts.
I'll make you suffer!
All right. Well done, my Anne. Leave them to me. And now, I'll let you witness their agony!
Either way, it's like world was destroyed. I think that was even worse than the other ending. Killed everybody in the world except my brother. So that was the real ending. Yeah, the other ending, I think he literally put the thing on the controller and then they kill Ryan. Something to that effect. Let me see. Doing the other end. At least I saved. Maybe that's all it was. You just saw that. That's the only difference. I remember. I think she kills Ryan. He kills Ryan. He says, "You're under my control now." Haha. That's it. So that's the ending.
If I don't listen to them, Ryan's life could be at stake. I've got to take the risk. All right, I'll cooperate.
Very well. You've made a smart decision. This is finished. Next, we're going to deal with C.
Maybe it was too. I don't remember.
How does it feel to be yourself again?
I seem to have forgotten something.
Water under the bridge now, see?
Why save me?
She asked me to look out for you.
I see. So the girl kept something in reserve, huh?
Leave it. See?
The data is stable. We can wake 06 up.
I seem to be all right. Looks like he wasn't lying.
Maybe because I didn't get those other cutscenes, that's why I didn't come out.
I guess I'd better go and see that doctor person. 06. You betrayed me! Do you really think humans will be kind enough to help you? They are mere mortals. Are you willing to let them stand in our way? Die! All of you!
Please don't get distracted by his power. Time to give it your all.
You and I are supposed to be one!
Congratulations. The power is now all yours. And Flores. We'll keep our promise. Go now. Enjoy your new life.
surface is as radiant as an emerald, right?
Yep.
The ocean during the day. So different from the videos I saw. And now here I am, hearing the sound of the waves and smelling the sea breeze. Darling, it's great to be alive.
This is an abandoned base that my sister, Ryan, and I found. When I was in school, I often came here to relax. I love the seashore. And I knew you'd like it.
I really do. Now I'm Secret Base Beach Club member too. Oh yeah.
Ayane, don't you think that everything feels different? After all that happened.
Different?
Yeah. Like, nothing will ever be the same again.
You're worried about the future? I got it all figured out. Wanna hear?
All right.
It's really simple. I just want to have more adventures. With Anne. And the Valiant and Gallant.
Valiant and gallant.
Of course. Girls can possess those virtues too. When you defeat enemies, pushing yourself to the max, you're radiating like a fairy tale knight in shining armor. Not only are you brave, you're never scared. Self-sacrificing, ready to help the weak and the defenseless. You're honest, righteous. Aren't each of those virtues the very example of chivalry?
Enough with the flattering.
Darling, you are blushing again. So, tell me, what's your dream?
Me? I haven't thought it through yet. So many things.
Don't stress, darling. The road is long but full of surprises. Just make sure you don't forget the most important thing.
What's that?
To always stay with your family, friends, and the most talented hacker of the century. Ayane Misuno!
Yes, of course.
Whoa, you agree? It's hugging time.
Yeah.
Why?
My way of thanking you. What else could it be?
No need.
When I tried to hug you with my projection, you pushed me away. And now that we are finally together, you still refuse me. My heart is broken.
Ayane, my ears. Come here. She fell asleep before I even finished speaking. Let's call it a day.
A good ending. That's cute. That was worth the second playthrough. So they did add a couple new endings. Because like I said, when I beat it the first time, it was just a really bad ending. I said, put the collar on, and then he betrays me, and then I just become their puppet. That was it. It was really, I was like, this ending's messed up. And then I don't think I had a choice. It's probably because I didn't choose all the options. I didn't get the proper sub quest done. You can get access to it. That's probably why it happened. Well, it was a good game. We do that, dude. This wasn't there last time I played it. It didn't show up. So that must have been an update thing after the fact. It was cool. It was good. It was a solid game. There wasn't I guess, 2 different achievements to say you got the true ending. You get the feel secure, you know. That was for the bad ending. That's the really bad ending. And then the other one was that was the true ending. So, it was cool. Good little game. We're done with it. Alright, it's another game down. The only thing I will say about this game is short, man. It's super short. There really isn't a lot in the game. Like, you can beat it in about, you know what you're doing, 15 hours. You go through it pretty quick. 2 days, you're done. Checking with you what my speeds are like right now. Yeah, it's been about an hour and a half. It's only 2 fights. Those 2 fights, that's it. There's really not a lot to do in the last level. It's just cutscenes, 2 fights. That's it. Well, 3 fights, sorry, 3 fights. That last fight was pretty weak, to be honest. Yeah, try playing Red again. Let's throw down this. Alright. If that doesn't go well, we'll still try out that other game. Lost in Random. See if that game's any good. Pretty much gotta wait next week for System Shock. Yeah, beat a lot of games. God damn, got a lot of games done. So I'll focus on System Shock next time.
Guilty Gear Exile.
I'll play anything else. I mean, depending on how well Guilty Gear is tonight.
Online. got a newcomer.
I think better. Oh my god. Slow right now.
we've got a newcomer. Good luck. Johnny versus Jen. Get ready to rock.
ヒーローの条件は最後に立っていることだ。
私知ってる。お前賞金首あるね。私の炎は UV カットできないよ。
Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock.
当たらないよ。
Duel 2. All or nothing.
気を抜いたよ。当たらないよ。味わうよ。
ヒットだ。
Not over yet.
なかなかミスファイ
気を抜いたよ。気を抜いたよ。行くよ。当たらないよ。さあ。当たらないよ。店を保険に入れてるわ。
Duel 3. Turn up the heat.
当たらないよ。行くよ。さあ、当たらない。
少し下がりだ。
気を味わうよ。当たらないよ。当たらない。気を抜く。味わうよ。気を抜く。行くよ。
勝負
Johnny versus Jen. Get ready to rock. Heaven or hell. Duel. One. Let's rock. It's not over yet. Counter. It's not over yet. Duel. Two. All or nothing. Counter. Duel. Three. Keep on rocking. Johnny versus Jen. Get ready to rock. Heaven or hell. Duel. One. Let's rock. First match.
アンビリーバブルだぜ。
Duel 2. Turn up the heat. 勝負して We've got a newcomer. Are you ready for the challenge? Are you ready for the challenge? We've got a newcomer.
誠の戦士よ。
悪いや。クリティカルに眠いわ。おやすみ。
We've got a newcomer. Guilty Gear. Fishing. Cool. 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 Online. Online. Who dares to enter the mayhem? May. Good luck. Ramlethal versus May. Get ready to rock. Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock. It's not over yet. May win. Duel 2. All or nothing. Counter. It's not over yet. Counter. got a newcomer.
綺麗な
Ramlethal versus May. Get ready to rock.
未来と交戦するメイ玉ねぎよろしくね了解うわっジャミー頑張るからね
Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock.
えぐるみ腹く腹くえぐるみえぐるみ腹くえぐるみえぐるみえぐるみえぐるみえぐるみえぐるえぐるみかけるえぐるみ
Negative counter. It's not over yet. Counter.
えぐるみ
Duel 2. Keep on rocking.
えぐるみ腹くえぐるみえぐるみえぐるみえぐるみえぐるみ軽くえぐるみえぐるみ
Clean bro.
Online. Who dares to enter the jam without the bill? Good luck. Chip versus Jam. Get ready to rock. Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock.
何それこの
Counter.
It's not over yet.
Get a look at your nipple.
超速の基本がなってない？
Duel 2. Keep on rocking.
何そこ？ 料理は
Chip versus Jam. Get ready to rock. Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock.
アポジショ
Counter.
当たらないよし
It's not over yet.
当たらないでしょ
Duel 2. Turn up the heat.
当たらない当たらない
It's not over yet. Duel 3. Keep on rocking. Rejected. It's not over yet.
料理はき
Chip versus Jen. Get ready to rock. We've got heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock. Do it. Do it.
味わうよアポジション
Counter. It's not over yet. Duel 2. All or nothing. Online. Online. we've got a newcomer. Comes a daredevil.
This toe. Is it going? Nothing to the stream. It's really tight, but. Are you there right now or no?
online. Guilty Gear Mission. Cool. Guilty Gear Exar. Rev 2.
The thing I miss about having a new good fighting game is new people, or just when it's fresh. At least you
Guilty Gear Exar.
When it's established, you're gonna play the same
Online.
game all the time.
Online. Good luck. Viking versus Jen. Get ready to rock. Heaven or Hell. Duel 1. Let's rock. It's not over yet. Duel 2. All or nothing. You've got a new cover.
そき合い
It's not over yet.
絶好この前どんくさ何それ悔しい
We've got a new cover. Duel 3. Turn up the heat.
だからだからどうして見える無駄だ畳み返し何それだから畳み返しだから何それどうして畳み返し畳み返しダブル無駄だ何それ畳み返しかかった逃がさないよ俺らどうして畳み返しどうしてダブルだから自信しろ負ける火加減強すぎる
Mike versus Jen. Get ready to Heaven or Hell. Duel 1. Let's rock.
畳み返し手ぬい畳み返し畳み返しドサンピンやドサンピンやドサンピンや
Counter.
やめろよ危ない畳み返し畳み返しドサンピンや手ぬい薄味手ぬいこれならドサンピク手ぬい気が回ったぜ
Duel 2. All or nothing.
薄味ね
Got a new cover.
手ぬい調子薄味畳み返し畳み返し
It's not over yet.
畳み返し畳み返し知らない人ね
Duel 3. Turn up the heat.
手ぬいやめろよ手ぬい薄味ね
武器がねえなら
Viking versus Jen. Get ready to rock. Heaven or hell. Duel. One. Let's rock. Duel. Two. All or nothing. It's not over yet.
武器がね
Viking versus Jen. Get ready to rock. Heaven or hell. Duel. One. Let's rock. It's not over yet. Duel. Two. Keep on rocking. Not over yet. It's not over yet. Duel. Three. Keep on rocking. It's not over yet. Slap.
火加減
Viking versus Jen. Get ready to rock. Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock.
とってもよろしい気を抜いたらいけない当たらないどうも
Duel 2. Keep on rocking. It's not over yet. Slap.
こんなところで
Duel 3. Keep on rocking.
火加減強すぎる
Viking versus Jen. Get ready to rock. Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock.
だから完全だねだから
Duel 2. All or nothing.
当たらないよ。当たらないよ。行くよ。だから。当たらなさったのだってしまった。
It's not over yet.
だから私の勝ちよ。火加減強すぎると。
Mike versus Jen. Get ready to rock. お頼み申す。Heaven or Hell. Duel 1. Let's rock. Duel 2. Keep on rocking. Duel 3. All or nothing. Not over yet. It's not over yet.
Oh my, you're right. Hi, you said the dog game, right?
Jen, win.
火加減強すぎると料理焦げ。
Too much, get alive. Same reason why I don't play a lot of time either. But I know people. Oh. It's just too much. I'm not gonna get that invested in the game just so I can play casually.
Online. Guilty Gear Exar. Guilty Gear Exar. Rev 2.
Let's do random. Let's see how this game is. See if it's any good. And there's no patch. Oh, there's another patch. Oh. Didn't even notice that. So there's still a patch in the game, which is pretty awesome. Give them credit. Patch in the game. Cool with that. It's like they didn't have to, but they keep doing it. Do little minor patches. That's a good team right there. Just I wish they did the same thing with like Persona and everything else. Like push those little updates out, just make it a little better. Because the netcode on this game is better than Strive, that's for sure. Strive's netcode is such a fucking joke right now. Okay, thank you. Let's see if this game is any good. Might be good, might be bad. We'll see. Very good. He uses the ace. Yeah. It's proprietary software bullshit. Not take the controller again. Let's see what this game plays like. Worth my attention.
Long ago, in a land you might remember from your dreams, the power of randomness was celebrated by all. Those with dice would roll them to shape their destinies, and the bravest few would challenge each other in games of chance. Epic tournaments, in which their very lives would hang in the balance.
Energy, Fortune!
It's kind of whoopish. Still, I'm not snappy. It's a bit sluggish.
Watch out!
I guess I like the visual.
No!
But that was in the era of the dice wielders. And like all eras, it too would come to an end, fading into legend and mystery.
I like the story part of it. That presented pretty well. And the visual aesthetic is nice.
Our
Gameplay
story begins later,
like I said, we'll
in Onecroft, a small village
is
populated
really
entirely by
slow.
people who have never once been dealt a fair hand.
Attention, Wanners! I am the Queen, and my dark dice will decide your fate. Random rules! See that, Bernard? You're a sixer.
Oh, wow! I'm gonna live in the Queen's Dream Palace for the rest of my...
Nuh-uh, you're a dirty 3, doomed to a life of fighting and misery. That's cheating. Well, so is having an almighty dice, Snake Eye.
Stop, you guys. Wrap this up. We should really get going.
It's just a game, sis.
Even I promised Mom and Dad to get you home.
The Queen! It's the Queen!
Hey, was that really necessary?
Come on, hurry up! Now we really have to run! witnesses. We've got to run home and hide. Now!
Nothing to it, sis.
Come on, let's get out of here.
It's like a really simple game. So far. There's a visual that's compressed.
That's Nanny Fortuna. Works for the Queen, kidnapping children for her.
Kidnapping?
And so the Queen decreed that any child who had reached the age of 12 would be given the grand honor of rolling her one true dice, which would reveal to them their place in the world of random.
Check out this secret portal I
Bring
found.
me all of the children.
It's an old crawl's face.
It works for us. Nice work, Bernie. Let's go.
For the Queen's wisdom is as wide as her power, which is infinite, which makes it very easy for all of you to do what she said, since she is and ever shall be correct. And though you may feel a twinge of emotion when you watch your children move to their new villages, ensure that you are feeling the correct emotion, which is joy. Joy that the Queen's plan for us is so grand. Joy that her one true dice has deigned to fix the fates of your offspring. And joy, yes, joy that today her representative, me, the Nanny Fortuna.
Even! Odd! Where have you been? We've been worried sick.
I'm sorry, Dad. I tried to.
There's no time. She'll be here any minute.
Quick, get down.
Happy birthday.
Oh, Even.
And I got a present for you.
It's so cute.
Make a wish.
That was abrupt.
And the Queen said, every child of 12 years shall throw this supreme dice, and so it was. For random is fair, random prevails, and random rules. Random rules! Be grateful, child, that the Queen herself is here for your special day. Now roll the dice, and let's see what kind of person you truly are.
It had been settled.
At least, she'll be a sixer.
Even! Oh, no!
Stop it!
No,
And so, Odd's destiny came to be living by the side of the Queen up in the Sixer's palace, where it was said all dreams came true. But Even's nightmare was just beginning.
So visually, this looks amazing. I do like the art style. It's be a great movie to watch. Like I said, I'm still not sold on the gameplay. I gotta see more. The gameplay is definitely not the strong point.
Odd? Where are you?
Hey, this is something to watch. Oh, this would be really entertaining.
I'm coming for you, sis. Hold on, Odd. Odd! I'm gonna find you, okay? Tell me where you are, Odd. Help me find you. Odd! I'm here, sis. I'm coming, Odd. Odd!
More than a year had passed since her sister had been taken away from her, and in all that time, Even had never dreamed like that before. Even knew she was now awake, and knew this was the same house she'd lived in her entire life. But something seemed off. Something seemed different. Or was it simply that she had changed? A portrait of Uncle Jinx. It was said he'd sailed the 7 seas and then drowned in the 8th. A painting of Aunt Cordelia. She could play every single musical instrument in one craft, which was impressive, but none of them well, which was markedly less impressive. An image of great-great-great-grandmother Waters. She was the woman who'd invented sliced bread, which made everyone very excited. Well, before then, they'd just taken great big bites out of loaves. An image of great-great-grandfather Peters. 200 years ago, he ate all his clothing to win a bet. Even supposed that was the reason this portrait stopped at the neckline.
Yep.
Even's mother had always painted, and she'd share with Even the stories she'd hidden in her paintings. Wonderful tales of daring heroines and dashing adventure. She told her never to share these stories with the outside world. These stories might upset the Queen, and she had eyes and ears everywhere. These paintings showed stories Even's mother told her was safe to share, because they were true. Or so she said. Like the story of the card makers of Five Town, who'd suffered a horrible fate. Even's father never told her stories. He preferred reality to fantasy, the physicality of hammers and nails to the ephemeral mists of dreams and fantasy. Oh, it was still very late, or was it very early? And Even didn't want to wake her parents. Odd shoes, little parts of her life, still dotted their house. It didn't make it a happy house, but that was fine by Even. She never wanted to forget her sister. Even's parents had locked the door securely, as they had every night since Odd was taken. The scariest painting Even's mother had ever made was of the Shadow Man, a mysterious figure who'd gobble up children who ventured too far from home. Even was too old to believe in such stories, or at least that's what she told herself. Although she'd been gone a year, so much in this house still reminded Even of her sister Odd. Others had told her the pain would fade, that her absence, which she felt every day, would one day simply disappear. Others had been wrong. Even stared at the toy, feeling the ground tilt beneath her. That was the exact same stuffed animal she'd given Odd on the night she was taken. Even knew her parents would be heartbroken when they woke and found her missing. But she had to go. She had to know. That glowing figure seemed to keep its distance from Even. When she got closer, it moved further away. It was leading her somewhere.
Easy there, Even. What are you doing out so darn late? You're running like the old witch Uma put a curse on you. Oh, sweet summer mudcake. I miss her too, child. But she's gone now. Ah, that spark in your eye tells me you're not fooling around. I remember being your age once, I do. And I know how important imagination can seem. All right, I'll get out of your way. But don't tell your parents you saw me. Deal? You're quite welcome, young Miss Even. And stay away from the outskirts.
Wait up! Please! Wait up!
This was Onecroft, the world in which Even and her small family lived. Like all Oners, they hauled junk for the cargo ships that came and went in the night. All this labor was done for reasons that were never clearly understood. The Queen willed it, and no one would dare oppose her, and that was enough for everyone. Everyone, that is, except Even.
Come on, Ben, just hit it. It's right there.
He's trying, Lucky.
Aw, shucks. I'm all.
What are you doing here anyway?
Yeah, Even. Are your parents letting you out after dark now?
Honestly, Even, I gotta say, I'm impressed. Never thought you had it in you to break a precious rule.
Don't be mean, Lucky.
I'm not mean. That was a compliment.
I think you're cool, even if you should listen to your parents more. My parents say listening to them is the coolest thing of all.
You guys are so touchy.
I couldn't sleep. My 12th birthday is coming up.
Mine too. Gonna get to roll the dice when it comes. I'm gonna be a sixer. I know it. I'll be saying bye to all you bloobs and hi to the riches of Sixtopia.
I'm not a bloob. I'm a star. My mom says so.
I'm not a bloob either. What's a bloob?
You getting a load of these bloobs even? Well, that's just her bad luck. Not the sort of thing I've ever had to worry about.
Really? How come?
Because my name is Lucky, and...
He meant how come even thinks it didn't work out, Lucky?
Ah, that's mysterious. I love mysteries. Have fun with your cool mystery, Even. See you later. Whoa, not bad, Even. I knew you could do it.
Lucky shot. I'm not impressed. I could do that too if I wanted. No problem.
That was amazing, Even.
Hey, shut up!
She knew this was, if not goodbye, then at least so long, and even knew if she hesitated, if she woke her parents and spoke to them directly, she'd never go. And so she left, without knocking.
You seem like you're looking for something, kid. I thought I recognized you. You're Odd Sister, right? Did the big roll a year ago, if I recall. She's in the Queen's care now, kiddo. There's nothing any of us can do. And I think you should give up on her, even. She's a sixer now. Nobody ever comes back from that.
There, you saw it, didn't you? There it was again.
Halt! None shall enter the docks tonight by order of Her Majesty. Random, you can't be here, little girl. That's only more reason not to let a child in here. Why, I'd walk you home myself if I wasn't so busy guarding this area, as you can see. It's a very important job. Now run along, little girl. You shouldn't be here. The loading of junk onto boots. Clearly, all day long and all year long and all life long, there's only one thing that happens here. Junk gets loaded onto boats. Sorry, that's classified. Top secret, very royal. Ah! The very idea that the Queen would not share her ultimate secrets with me, a random Wonder security guard. No. No, I assure you, I definitely know all the good stuff. I'm, just not willing to share them. Ha! That may well be true, but that doesn't mean I should entrust the Queen's state secrets, which I assure you I'm definitely privy to, with you. Now run along home. It's past your bedtime.
Or whatever that spirit wanted, it seemed to involve bringing even here. But why?
Random rules, even. Random rules. Well. Look at you. So far from home, and all alone. You're lucky the Queen is looking out for you, child. You've heard the good news, haven't you? The Queen is a force of nature, like gravity or death. You can't argue with gravity. You don't debate death. You just go along with her, because you know her rule is law. She is eternal. She's never wrong. She makes the rules, random rules, and they're always right. It's incredible to live at the same time as such a wondrous being. I hope one day she notices me, up riding her shining by the stallion, notices my love for her, notices my worship. More than life, I just want to be her. To be with her, I mean. To feel her hand on my head and know she judged me and found me good. It would completely destroy me. I'd love every minute of it.
One town was unique. Some who lived here were kind, treating the queen with respect, and others seemed to have been broken by her in one way or another. But it was home, the only home Even had ever known.
Big city life. Oh, it must be so glamorous to be so cosmopolitan. So two-sided. You ever wonder what life's like in the other zones? I wasn't born here, you know. I was born in Forberg. Only I turned 12 and the Queen came and made me rule. Rolled myself a one. She told me I was born in the wrong town, and now I'm here. And I'll never get back there again. It doesn't have to be equal to be fair. That's what my mom always used to say. Before well, it's ancient history now. The Queen works in mysterious ways, and it's up to us to follow her rules. Random rules. I still remember how I felt rolling that dice, knowing what was about to happen. And when it landed on one, gosh. I don't think it's the sort of thing I'll ever forget. By the dice, I'm haunted enough already. I don't need more of them. See you around, kid.
That strange figure even knew that her fate was changing, that her future was suddenly filled with unknowns, and she also had the distinct feeling that she wouldn't be back home for quite some time. even could barely make out what the ghostly figure was. It was beautiful, inscrutable, and there seemed to be a sorrow to her. There was no time to think. Even was either going home to her parents without answers and with even more questions than before, or she was getting on that boat. She felt a pull, beckoning towards something new.
Oh, those are some nice cards you have there, kiddo. You find them yourself? Well, heck, let me take a look. Maybe these old papers will notice something you haven't. Well, look at these. Oh, these used to be everywhere, you know that? Folks would trade them on the regular. Used to have quite a collection myself. I got them straight from the factories in 5 Tropolis where they made them, you know. Mint in books. Of course, that was before the war. A lot changed that night. We're still dealing with the consequences. Yeah, look around you, Missy. This ain't what things used to be. This ain't what things are supposed to be, either. The Queen, she distorted it all. Turned us from good, honest folks into whatever this is now. The most don't remember it. Only me, it feels like sometimes.
no. You don't get to come here. This is my reserved spot. You get your own. Now, go away! Oh my. Who are you barging in here demanding who I am? Oh, I'm even too. Even less interested in letting you in. Now leave! This is Herman's hidey hole. My little stowaway chamber, my realm of adolescence that you're not invited in. It's my ticket out of this muddy town. It means something that's delightful, like my room here. Wow. You really are just a kid, huh? Well, guess what? I myself was a kid once. Kid Herman. And now I'm adult Herman, and I'm getting out of here. Now go find your own spot. There are no... Come on! There's gotta be other spots. Go find them. Oh, for the love of... Fine. You little guilt tripper. I'll let you in. Oh, but before I do, we got ourselves some house rules. 1, be quiet. 2, don't touch anything. And 3, be quiet and don't touch anything. Now, don't make me regret this, kid. I'm stowing away on a quest, see? And if the crew here gets wind of it, both our gooses will be cooked. So just sit here all quiet-like and don't do anything. Shh, quiet, kid. I can't believe it. You're already breaking rules 1 and 3. Yeah, look, I'll tell you what. Just hide between those boxes and don't make any noise. You want to know about me? Here's the deal. I'm off to find my son, see? I'm headed for the Cardmaker district, Five-Tropolis, or whatever the Queen's calling it these days. And... Quiet, kid, or you'll ruin the whole thing. Just go to sleep, kid. I'll wake you when we're there. Well, the moment she'd let herself think about it, even realized she was actually exhausted. Tonight alone, she'd seen a ghost, run away from home, and boarded a ship traveling somewhere deep into the unknown heart of random. Would she ever return? It didn't matter. Odd was the only thing that mattered. With her sister's name on her lips, Even fell into a deep slumber.
I'm coming! Even! You found me! Stay right there! I'm coming! Even! I need you! Sis! I'm coming! Don't move! Even! Why aren't you coming to help? I'm trying, sis! Hold on! I'm trying!
Hello, Even.
You're home. It's where you belong. There's no time.
No time?
No time.
A wanna is a wanna.
Is a wanna, is a wanna.
When you're right, you're right.
Even. Come stay with us. Do you want some tea? Why do you need to see her?
We've seen her before.
Listen to your mother, Even.
It's a dangerous world out there.
Listen to your mother, Even.
Stay here. It's safe here. We'll never leave you again. Not ever. Not ever, Even. We'll always be here, Even.
You'll always be her, Even.
Her desires are odd.
It's the only way she'll learn.
Go. Even if you're lost.
The Queen will find you.
Please. Please, I want to go. I miss my sister. I miss my parents.
You're safe now. They can't hurt you anymore.
Hurt me? No, that's not right. They never... I don't think they...
They were denying you your future, robbing you of your true destiny. You're finally home.
Wake up, girl! No. This whole time ship's falling apart. Today's a difficult day for you, Herman.
Wait! What am I supposed to do?
Take one of these bad boys! Has even lost sight of Herman. She realized she'd also lost sight of her last connection to home.
Okay, still alive. I can work with that. As long as I don't land on water, I should be able to work with that. Find time to remember I don't know how to swim.
She hoped desperately that she'd land somewhere near Sixtown, but the wind and the fates had very different plans for her indeed.
Whoa, where is this place?
It's a really. There's really not that much gameplay. There's really no fighting. There's it's not like Alice Madness Returns, which is a lot more engaging. This game's like way more simple. I like, well, like I said, I like looking at it. But as far as a game, really much to it. There's no jumping. It's literally just slot shot, just running, slingshot aim. That's all there is. There's nothing else. So yeah, I think I'll save this game for another time. I think someone said this game's like 4 hours or 5 hours long or something like that. They said it was really short. I can see why. Eh. I'll play it another time. I'm not really in the mood to play something like this. Play it some other time. Like it's cute. It's just really not much to it. Well, the reviews say it's really good, but it's really just cutscene talking to NPCs. I mean, it's really a like I said, it's cute. It's a game where you just kind of just any boss battles. Yeah. It's just it's more of a game where you just focus on the story, not play it for anything else. It's a lot for like $5, so it's just nice to look at. You can look at with all the abilities and shit, but they said the combat gets really repetitive. Mostly just nice to look at. Nice to look at and just, enjoy a cute little story. As a Tim Burton. But yeah, it looks like you just have waves of monsters and then that's kind of it. You have like a couple boss fights and that's it. It's really not a lot to it. I think it's more for kids. $80% off the DLC. It's still $124. It was $134. Fuck that, dude. It was like $30 and it came with everything. I would do it probably. Even with a discount off. Like I said, it's whatever. It's cute. It's all. Like I said, I only play it if I just wanted to play something just to relax. I want to play something a little bit more engaging. I honestly thought it was going to be more of a more engaging, like, platformer. But it wasn't. I was wrong. But it is really cute. Why not? Let's check anyway. Let's check anyway. But I got it. Yeah, at least we'll be clear for next week. For System Shock. I don't have to play anything but that. Just focus on that game.
Guilty Gear Exhaust. Online.
Check it anyway. Not that soon.
Online. Good luck. Genesis versus Soul. Get ready to rock.
まだ少し足りないよ。
Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock. Duel 2. Keep on rocking. Duel 3. Turn up the heat. Jen versus Salt. Get ready to Heaven or Hell. Duel 1. Let's rock. Counter. 3, 2, 1, go! It's not over yet. Duel 2. Turn up the heat. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. We've got Jen versus Soul. Get ready to Heaven or Hell. Duel 1. Let's rock. Duel 2. Keep on rocking. First It's not over yet.
これでお前はうちの店員ね。サービスでお前燃やしすぎ。
Jen versus Remlithal. Get ready to rock. Heaven or Hell. Duel 1. Let's rock.
当たらない。
Duel 2. All or nothing. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. What?
あなたは男の人が好きなの？
Jen versus Soul. Get ready to rock.
理想と屋根は高くね。 ベリーちゃん再始動アノ。
覚悟はできてるのか。 Heaven or Hell Duel 1 Let's rock
何それ。
It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Rejected.
こんなレシピがあったとは。
Duel 2 All or nothing. Countdown.
じゃあおそくの基本がなってないの。
Jam. Duel 3 Turn up the heat. 目障りなんだよ。コックが Jen versus Salt. Get ready to Heaven or Hell Duel 1 Let's rock. It's not over yet. Duel 2 Keep on rocking. It's not over yet. It's not over yet.
We've got a newcomer. Jen versus Salt. Get ready to
Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock.
It's not over yet.
Duel 2. Keep on rocking.
It's not over yet. Countdown. It's not over yet. We've got a newcomer.
お前燃やしすぎ。火加減を間違えるやつは。
Jen versus Salt. Get ready to rock.
理想と屋根は高くね。クラウドペリーちゃん、再始動あの。
Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock.
何それ。
nothing. It's not over yet. Duel 3. All or nothing. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Jen, win.
お前燃やしすぎ。火加減を間違えるやつは自分がやけどすること覚え。
Jen versus Salt. Get ready to rock.
まだ少し足りないよ。
Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock. Jen, win. Duel 2. All or nothing. Get ready to rock.
やったいからって直しね。
Heaven or hell. Duel. One. Let's rock. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Duel. Turn up the heat. Counter. It's not over yet. First, Duel. 3. All or nothing. It's not over yet. It's not over yet.
Counter. お前燃やしすぎ。火加減を間違えるやつは。
Jen versus Soul. Get ready to rock. Heaven or hell. Duel. 1. Let's rock. It's not over yet. Jen win. Duel 2. Turn up the heat. Counter. It's not over yet.
これでお前はうちの店員ね。お前燃やしすぎ。火加減を間違えるやつは自分がやけどすること覚えろ。
Jen versus Soul. Get ready to rock.
やったいから出直しね。私が勝ったらバイトしてもらうよ。
Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock. It's not over yet. Rejected. It's not over yet. Counter. Duel 2. Keep on rocking. It's not over yet. Duel 3. Turn up the heat. Jen versus Soul. Get ready to rock. Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock.
not over yet. It's not over yet. Counter. Duel 2. Keep on rocking. It's not over yet. Jen, win straight.
お前燃やしすぎ。火加減。
Jen versus Salt. Get ready to rock.
理想と屋根は高くね。
Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock. Counter. It's not over yet. Jen, win. Duel 2. Turn up the heat. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Duel 3. All or nothing. Counter.
ちょっとやりすぎたあるね。これで元気出すよろし。
Jen, win.
お前燃やしすぎ。火加減間違えるやつは。
Jen versus Soul. Get ready to rock.
理想と屋根は高く。
Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock.
何それ。
It's not over yet. It's not over yet.
You know, okay. Nothing much.
Comes a daredevil.
Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, crap. Yeah, he left. It's fine. It's whatever. It's late anyway. It's fine. It happens.
Fishing.
Good games. Yeah, it doesn't matter. That's why most people don't play me, because my internet connection is not great.
Cool.
I'm actually... I think I'm known in the community for that reason. People won't play me because my connection's really, like...
Cool.
So it's one of those things, like, something I can do.
Cool.
Will I get wired internet? That's never gonna be, unfortunately, a reality. All I get is wireless where I live. So it sucks.
Online.
Yeah, a lot of people don't play me for that reason. This connection's not. And then I'm assuming a lot of people here are overseas or East Coast or Europe. Forget it with that. Like, they ain't gonna play me at all. Because the connection's just awful. 600 ping and shit. I'm like, yep, forget it. Not even gonna bother.
Online.
You're from France? Well, that explains everything, dude. You're from France? That explains a lot. I mean, you're France, you know, like, you can't really expect somebody like me to play somebody from France and have a decent connection. It's just not, unless you have, even if you have the best internet, there's still that factor of distance. It's gonna feel sluggish. Like, even when I had wired internet, I would find people in the UK and it felt awful. So it's just like, it's just what it is. If you were local, it'd probably be a lot better. But even then, I still got the wireless factor. The wireless definitely works against me. It's one of those things like, yeah, but it's wireless, dude. I mean, the problem is it's gonna go all over the place. That's the problem. I really can't fix that. No, so unfortunate, it's just the way it is. Like, it's frustrating on my end too, because I feel like I can't give anybody my all because I always got my hand tied behind my back when I'm playing people. I can't react to a lot of stuff because it's just like, oh, like, I'll just drop combos. You just see me like, yep, that just totally didn't come out, and I just die. Games like this, you can't drop your inputs. That's the problem. But yeah, if I want to have a decent connection, I really have to play someone close by. Like within, you know, the same... Yeah, I know. 300 plus is just awful. 200 still feels pretty bad. Usually when it's in the hundreds or low double digits. I mean, obviously you want double digits. You know, but that's only achievable with a wired connection. Like, you ain't gonna get that with wireless. Unless you guys are really close by and your wireless is working flawless with nobody in the area having connection issues. But yeah, it is what it is. That's why that's another reason why I don't play much. It's frustrating. I've been kind of out of the fighting game scene for a while because combination of I don't have good internet, and two, I don't have like most games I don't like, sadly. Rev 2 is the only game I've put a decent amount of time into. I don't really play anything else because I don't like most fighting games, especially with the new ones. Play that, I played Million Arthur Arcana Blood, I played Nitro Plus Blasters, I played Blaze Blue. It's really all I've played. I mean, it's Tekken 7 for a bit. But yeah, I don't play anything else. I don't play Mortal Kombat, I definitely don't play Strive. Because I hate Strive. That's one thing people know me for, is I'm a big Strive hater. I'm probably the biggest, I am so anti-Strive. You know, oh man. Yeah, that's a beast, dude. That's a beast, dude. That game, man, going from Exert to XX, it's not gonna feel like the same game. It's like, holy crap, it's a different beast. The way combos hit, the way the mechanics, the timings are more strict. There's definitely... Going from XX to Exert is a lot easier than the other way around. But at the same time, I want to play something new, dude. Like, I love Exert and all, but this is all I play. And I feel like I need a new fighting game that's worth a shit, and I'm really struggling to find one, dude. I'm at wit's end right now. New shit coming out. Tekken 8 I'll probably jump into, but that's not till next year. But yeah, outside of that, there's nothing, dude. Like, I got nothing on my plate. Like, I want to play something new. I really do. Like, something actually new. Not have to keep running back to the old games all the time, because I hate running back to old games constantly. It sucks, dude. Like, I understand they're good games, which I got nothing against that. It's just, I hate the fact that I have nothing new to look forward to. Like, I want to play a new, fresh, awesome anime fighter, and there's just nothing, dude. It sucks, dude. I hate having to rely on past games all the time to get my fix. Because eventually, you know, the problem is too, I ain't gonna lie, dude. I don't want to have to play thousands of hours just to play people online. Like, God, trying to play like the yellows and pinks and yeah, forget that shit. Like, their gameplay time is like, I only have like 2,000 matches under my belt. Those guys have like 8,000 plus, and then I'm just like, yeah, forget it. There's just no way I'm gonna spend that much time playing one fighting game. That's just too much, dude. By the time I get to that point, I mean, you're talking like, God, probably like 3 months straight of me playing this every day. And I may be able to get onto their level. Like, maybe. And that's just to play it casually, you know? Just to play it casually. I don't have that much, dude. I got a fourth of yours. I only have 250 hours. I have one of the least in the community, probably in terms of like the high level. Like I would say, I'd say I'm intermediate. I'm intermediate at best. I've always considered myself an intermediate gamer. I don't consider myself a pro gamer. But I mean, this is the game I've played the most. I have 250 hours on my game time, and that's the most I've had in a game. I don't have anywhere near that in fighting games. Like Tekken, I have like 150, I think. Maybe a little bit more than that. Blaze Blue, I have like, I think like 100. But this game's the only game I've played a lot of. 250 hours to me is a lot. So I feel like I'm not looking to be a god. I'm not looking to compete. I'm definitely not looking to compete in tournaments because I'm too old. I'm an old fart, dude. So, I tell people that all the time. I'm old, dude. I'm 43 years old. So I don't have the reflexes like I used to. My reflexes are really bad compared to the young generation. Man, they're so fast at everything, dude. I can't see that fast. It's hard for me to react to some stuff because it's so quick. You know, even though I might anticipate you're gonna do something, I can only see so many moves ahead. Whereas other people, they see like 20 moves ahead. And I'm like, damn, I can't see that many moves ahead. You know? See like I said, about 5 moves ahead. I would say that's a good assumption, a good assessment. But man, people are like thinking like 20 moves ahead. Like, holy crap, I can't think that many moves ahead. It's hard for me. I get a headache, dude. It's just like, oh god, it's so difficult. So it's unfortunate though, but it is what it is. But yeah, just compared to everybody else, like I feel like I just have like such a low amount of hours. Like most people have more experience than me. I mean, this fucking like, oh my god, like Jesus, dude, like seriously, like too much. When you got 50,000 hours under your 25,000 matches under your belt, like you play too much. Holy crap, I don't have anywhere near that. Seriously, like I said, that's all I have. I don't have that much match experience. I mean, I don't even do anything like amazing. I just the only thing I like is the fact that I can play my own way. Play my own unique way, and I do like that about this game. That's one thing I feel a lot of newer games are missing. Whereas new games nowadays, it's just who does the bullshit the best. I don't really feel like a lot of people have expression in the newer games. Like, there's no expression. Whereas this game gives you a lot of expression. You can play any way you want. And sometimes, you know, I like the fact that I can at least beat some people that, even though they might play meta, I can go against the meta just because of my weirdness. Because I don't play with meta. Meta is definitely not something I'm not big on. Definitely not a meta player. I don't, but yeah, I'll disappear for months, dude. I haven't played this game in like almost 2 months, like a month and a half, 2 months. I was like, oh, let me play it again. And then I was like, nah. I was like, I'm gonna disappear for a while. I'll come back later. But then a lot of times I just fight the same people. And that gets kind of tiring too. I don't want to play the same people all the time. That gets really tiresome. It's nice having matchups against people, but man, you just play the same people all the time. I do miss the new players, like playing a game when it's new, because I want to experience the game fresh again. I do miss that. Like when Rev 2 first came out, oh man, dude, it was crack, dude. I was like every day streaming it, playing 5-6 hours a day. What's up, Pablo? Oh man, how you been, dude? Been a while. I know you're excited for Street Fighter 4. I think Street Fighter 4. Street Fighter 6. I know you're excited for that, right? Isn't it you're the same Pablo, right? I'm thinking, right? Pablito? Unless you change your name? Or are you somebody different? Sorry if because I know somebody named Pablito. I don't know if it's the same person. So my apologies if you're not the same person. Are you Pablito or no? Okay, you are. Okay, I was right. So you changed your name? Yeah, I mean, I'm happy for you. I'm happy you're enjoying Street Fighter. You're gonna enjoy Street Fighter 6. Like, all the Strive players are running to Street Fighter 6. It's hilarious. Like, I think Strive is gonna fucking die because of Street Fighter 6. I really believe that. I don't think a lot of people are gonna leave Strive for Street Fighter 6. I completely am 100% guaranteed that's gonna happen. Street Fighter 6 is going to crush Strive. You know, it's funny, like, I feel like a lot of people that came later on are just starting to realize that Strive is such a terrible game. Like, people are just waking up to it. I'm serious. Like, people are slowly starting to realize, like, man, Strive is not a good game. And it's like, man, it's just taking people forever to figure it out. It isn't. I mean, it's the truth, dude. I mean, I'm not lying. I wouldn't lie about that shit, dude. It's the truth, dude. I mean, it's a fact. Strive is nowhere near as good as Zerg. Strive is just people that... I can't stand Strive, Steve, man. You came to the biggest hater of Strive, dude. I am a huge hater. I can't stand it. I'm like a big Guilty Gear fan, and I literally turned my back on Guilty Gear because of Strive. I could not stand it. I felt so unfulfilled when I played it. It's not even getting used to it. There's just too little to do. I'm sorry to say, I mean, the things that you can do in Exert compared to Strive is not even a contest. Strive just has a lot less going for it. There's just not that many mechanics. The only thing cool about Strive is the Roman cancel system. That's the only thing I like. I don't like anything else about Strive. I hate the defensive mechanics. I hate the damage. I hate the wall mechanic is fucking awful. I just miss being able to just be expressive in that game, because I feel like everybody just plays the same way. Like, you look at high level play, like Leo has a set strategy, Ramlethal has a set strategy, set bread and butter, set combos. It's so scripted, you know. Like, I feel like there's no room for being, you know, unique, and it doesn't feel good to do things in that game. I feel like the system really doesn't let you. You want to do more. They don't let you do enough in Strive. Like, there are things I want to do in Strive, and it just tells me fucking no. And I was like, wow, there's some interesting things that could happen if the game lets you, but it doesn't. It just shoots you down. I feel like the game doesn't want me to play. It doesn't want me to be a unique player, like actually come up with some cool shit. It doesn't let me do that. It's kind of sad. I want to do so much more, and the game just tells me no at every corner. They ain't gonna do a balance patch for this game. You're crazy. They're done with this game. You really think they're gonna do a balance patch for Exerd after how old this game is? This game was finished back in 2019. It didn't get any more updates after that, to my knowledge. I believe it was 2019. It got one last balance patch, and that was it. Maybe 2020. It got one more balance patch in 2020, and that was it. That was the end of the game. I mean, you can't expect it to get a rebalance patch. They're not gonna do it. There's just the game. I'm fortunate we got rollback. So rollback is
We've got a newcomer.
Rollback is definitely something that you should be grateful for, I guess. So, yeah, Pablo, I mean, at least you got a new game to play, man. I envy you for that. I really do. I envy people that are enjoying the new fighting games, because, man, I feel so, like, left out. I really do. In the sense of, man, it must be nice everybody else is having fun and enjoying something, and I'm not, and I can't enjoy it, because it's just not for me, you know? It's like, you know when something's for you, and it's like something that you can fall in love with, but you're just, I'm not going to pretend that I like something. Like, you know I don't like Street Fighter. You know I do. Like, you know I can't stand the series. I give Street Fighter 6 credit for doing a lot to change the game, you know, but it's still core Street Fighter at its core, and I'm just not a fan of it.
We've got
you know, I just, Street Fighter is just not for me. It never was. And there's nothing Street Fighter can do. I don't like MK either. Oh god, MK, I don't like it. I like even less. That game is stiff, dude. That is probably one of the stiffest fighting games I've ever played. Like, oh god, it feels bad to play. Mortal Kombat just feels terrible to play. It just feels like everything is just stiff as hell. Gravity is like you fall like a rock in that game. It just doesn't feel right. Tekken 8. I am looking forward to Tekken 8, but Tekken 8's not until next year, dude. It's barely exiting alpha phase. It's gonna come out to probably like spring or summer next year. So, which is fine. I think it needs more time in the oven. Like to, make more characters. I hope they balance some stuff a little bit more. I do like the direction it's going. It's a very aggressive Tekken. But man, there's stuff in that game that you can just explode. And you will die so fast. And it's like, oh god, like I've seen some pretty disgusting combos where you take a lot of damage in that mode. Whatever that you know, the cancel mode, whatever it's called. You take so much damage. I'm just like, oh god, please don't make it strive damage. I don't want to see strive damage. Where it's like, oh look, 5 hits, fucking 90% of your life gone. I don't want to see that shit. No way. Because that's one thing I didn't like about Strive, which is you just explode in that game. You will take so much damage over the smallest thing. Like, oh man, counter hit, a hard punch or something, boom, fucking a fourth of your life gone. Sometimes a third. And you're just like into a combo, and then you just see your life just leave. Like, and the game's over. That's what it feels like. It's like Samurai Showdown damage, but worse. You know what I mean? Samurai Showdown. Fucking dead. That's what it feels like. You just die. Like, oh, look how fast, and I'm dead. That's what it feels like. And you're dead. Your head explode. But yeah. I'll play Tekken 8 though. I will. Just as far as a new anime fighter, I got nothing. I got nothing, man. This overseas we're gonna be sick. Ping is really high right now because everybody's playing as like UK. Really bad.
Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock. It's not over yet. Duel 2. Turn up the heat. It's not over yet.
私は
Jen versus
Yeah,
Leo.
it's kind of bad right now.
Get
Pretty
ready
much is. Shouldn't expect much of this.
Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock.
被弾大敵ある三本シェスボ手をくれ手をくれ被弾大敵ある薄味ね手をくれ手をくれ三本シェス被弾大敵ある整理シェスさらあい決定やろ
Jen win. Duel 2. Turn up the heat.
Counter. 私は
Slayer versus Leo. Get ready to rock.
I guess some matches, I guess. And I'm stuck. Yeah, Pablo, it's good to see you though, dude. Yes, I hope you have fun with Street Fighter 6. I'll see you stream it. Come by and visit. I'm done.
Guilty Gear Guilty Gear Exar. Rev 2.
Combination of probably my internet and people overseas. Like, yeah, most people that play at this hour, sadly, are just UK people. It's just nothing I can really do about it. Oh shit! I got almost $300. My apologies. That was 250. 300. It is the most. I think it's the most game I have played in my profile. It's number one next to Rabby Ribby, or actually it surpassed Rabby Ribby. Rabby Ribby was number one for a while. Played. Yeah, Guilty Gear is number one. Guilty Gear overtook Rabby Ribby. Yeah, Tekken 150, like I said before. Melty Blood 110. We don't talk about this game. Skullgirls only got 60. Strive under 60. Nitro Plus 58. Million Arthur 53. Chaos Code 30. I think it's terrible netcode. Good game, but terrible netcode. Blaze Blue, I just haven't touched much. I played it mostly on PS4. I didn't play the PC version very much. I do like Blaze Blue, though. Fortunately, we're never going to see another one. Blaze Blue is dead. Goodbye, Blaze Blue. You were fun, but fortunately, I'll never see you again. Yeah, DNF Duel, I dropped that so fucking fast. That was just a crying shame. Such an awful game. What else? I think that's it for fighting games. Everything else is not fighting. It's 4 Metroidvanias. Oh, Kohima Inbu. I played this for a bit. Didn't get too far into it. Persona 4, just travesty of a rollback netcode implementation. Just Jesus God, fucking Atlas dropped the ball so hard on that. I'd be playing this more. Hey, Block Kanya. Oh no, shit. Really? They actually might be throwing. Really in this one? Well, not this one. You're talking about. You're talking about Rio Rai Rai. They talked about that. I mean, that's cool. Happy for it. I didn't know that. Where did they say? Oh, let me see. Oh, oh my God! You're right. They just. Oh, they did say it. I didn't even notice that. Thanks for telling me about that. I didn't even realize this quote right here. I didn't even realize it. I was like, the function that everybody is into the will, I've said too much. I'm like, alright. I said, that's pretty sick. I mean, I'm happy the game's still getting updated. That's fucking cool. Um, this game is a Street Fighter game, though. I like it, but at the same time, I don't like it. Like, high level play on this game is really boring. But I do like the fact that, they got new characters, new balances. But high level play is boring, dude. It's so much turtling, dude. Too much turtling and too much it's very anti-jump friendly, I will say that. Like certain characters, man, you do not jump in with them because you will get anti-aired like a motherfucker. Anti-air in this game equals you're dead. I learned that in this game. You don't jump. You do not fucking jump in this game. It is like you're asking for it. You are really asking for it. You jump. Like a lot of times, I just don't want to jump because it's just jumping is just a death sentence. I'm happy though. Like I said, it was nice, and I'm happy this is a thing. I will say though, I don't think this game is going to get any more popular with the rollback implementation. Like people will play it, but I don't think people are going to play it. You know what I mean? Like they'll play it for a little bit, but then it's going to go back to this fucking like what 5 people that play this game. I mean, literally, that's what it's going to go down to. I mean, I'll come back to it for the rollback. I'll definitely check it out. But I will say, yeah, this game at high level play is not very. It's not fun because I was actually ranked really high in this game in the beginning. I think I got up to like I was number 6 on the server, like as far as in rank or whatever, like best player. I was ranked really high on the servers, and man, I was fighting the top people. Man, dude, it's too much waiting. It's too much waiting. Too much like it gets annoying to play, especially with certain characters are very like they're just very turtle friendly. So you try to jump, you try to like oppose them, and it's like, yep, you're gonna get fucked up if you do. Like it's really cringy. Like certain characters you just cannot approach. I've actually fought one of the top players, and I couldn't even touch him, dude. It was so bad. Like just literally perfect me every single round. It was not pleasant. Like he just sat there and just waited for me to do something. And I'm just like, really? You're just gonna sit down and just anti-aired me every way. He would always use the same move that kept him safe. I couldn't punish him. And I was just like, oh my god, you're so fucking safe. And I was like, yeah, if this is how everybody's gonna start playing, I don't want to play. Because it just, that point, it gets really cringy. So, again, like the game, just I don't like it more than intermediate level. The minute you go beyond intermediate level, this game is fucking boring. There's a difference between like being good and where it's just like, damn, there's like Guilty Gear Xrd, like you fight a really high level player, it's different than fighting a high level player in this game. Like this game is just like, man, they will just make the game boring for you. At least Xrd, you're not bored. You may get your ass spanked, but at least it's an enjoyable spanking. This is not enjoyable to get spanked in. So, like I said, I'm not big on Street Fighter type games. I don't play that many, but I appreciate the info though, Black. Thank you for sharing that. You want to make me really happy? Fucking give me rollback on this. Why don't you come back? Give me rollback on this fucking game, dude, because I would come back for this game. I miss this game so much. It's so fucking fun. This game was so fucking hype, dude. This game and fucking Nitro Plus. Give me rollback for these. Like, oh man, the heavens. If the heavens could grant my wish, give me rollback for these. Some of the best anime fighters I've ever played. Dude, I would at least be happy and say, okay, at least I got a couple games I can run back to. But it won't happen, sadly. It won't happen. As much as I'd love to have Million Arthur with rollback, it just Square Enix is not going to do it. I'm sorry, they're just not going to. They will never do it. I just can't see them investing money into this game to get rollback. It just seems like a waste of time. Because no one's gonna play it. Yeah, I would play it. I'd be one of the few people playing it. But it just why? That's basically what it is. Why? Why would they do it? These games like this they're fucking great, but god, the netcode is so bad. Like this has traditional delay-based netcode, but it's bad. It's so fucking laggy. And it's unstable too. I noticed this game has like both this and Nitro Plus have issues with the lobbies. They just break all the time. It's just really unstable. And they never fixed it. So that's why it makes me go, okay. They not only would they have to fix the netcode, they would have to fix the lobbies. It's just they're not gonna spend tens of thousands of dollars fixing this shit. It's just not worth it to them. And nobody really plays this game anymore. I don't even think this game is played even in tournaments anymore. I miss this game. This game had some really interesting shit. We'll see. Maybe the gods will bless me one of these days. Yeah, I have Dengenki. I have it. Yeah, see, I have it. You can have it. So, I don't want to play it. Yeah, yeah. I wouldn't mind playing Dengenki again. I wish Sega would bring it out to PC. But you know the main reason why they don't, right? It's licensing. There's too much licensing in that game. It would cost them too much money to get all the licensing for all the IPs, for all the animes. They would have to get to redo the game again, even if it's a re-release. You know, if it was just Sega's IP, it would be different. But since it's, you know, a culmination of so many different IPs, and then it's also an IP issue with here in the States, because all the IPs are not owned by the same companies in the States, I don't think. So it would just be a fucking mess, dude, to get all those characters back. You know, it's just one of those things of, yeah, there's just no way. I could see them retrofitting rollback into, you know, the PS4 version. They could do that. Because, you know, but as far as like re-releasing it on Steam with rollback, they ain't gonna do that. They ain't gonna do that. There's no way. I wouldn't mind coming back to that game for a little bit. That'd be fun. But yeah, I stopped playing Dengeki because yeah, like I said, I'm not either. I'm not gonna play it for PS4. I'm not gonna play it for PlayStation Plus to play that game. It's not worth it. I mean, I have Ignition on PS4. I still have my original copy. I know they go for like 80, $100 now. They're not cheap. So I'm not gonna. But yeah, I don't care enough if I want to play it, I mean, I'll just play it on PC with a hack. It runs really good. And the only thing is, obviously, the rollback is, it's kind of amateurish in a sense. It doesn't have proper lobbies or nothing, and you have to configure the rollback. Because it's peer to peer, not actual server based. So I don't want to do Discord shit. I'm just not. I'm tired of that crap. I don't play Discord fighters. Yeah, that's about it, dude. Like the only anime fighters that I care about, and only at least one of them is getting. Like I said, I'm happy Kohima is gonna eventually get it, but the ones I really want to get it are not gonna get it. Like those other two, Nitro Plus and Million Arthur, to me are like the closest thing I've gotten next to Guilty Gear levels of excitement and Blaze Blue. That's it. I have never gotten that excited about an anime fighter. Also, the one I want the most, and again, if it ever happens, still waiting patiently as hell, is, Chaos Code. The new one. The Chaos Code next. That game, man, dude. I'm so stoked for it, dude. I want that game so bad. Like, God, I just hope it comes out. I hope it comes out. I hope it has rollback. I really want to see it happen. I'm more than willing to pay $40 for it. I really hope they bring it out. I really want to play Chaos Code next. It's one game. That would be one new anime fighter I would be so stoked for. I'd play it as much as Guilty Gear. Man, after seeing all those videos of people playing what do you call it? The Otaku and that one Japanese tournament that happened last year. Oh, really? You stopped playing your PS4? I mean, it's just a game. Like, it's a good game. It's got shitty netcode. Again, it's the problem that's plagued with a lot of these games. That's why nobody plays them anymore. Because they have terrible netcode. I played with my friend down the street, and God, we were getting like 12 frames of lag. It was so bad. It was unplayable. I was just like, forget it. Like, forget it. It's not even fucking worth it. It's just aggravating to play. It's like, if you're gonna play this game, it has to be locals. That's the only way you're gonna play it. But yeah, this game is like super fun, dude. That's if the new one ever comes out. Because I've been paying attention to this game really, like, a lot. And they haven't said anything. So they haven't said shit. They've been so quiet about it. Like, ever since that incident that happened at CEO Otaku, they haven't said anything about this game. It's been completely hush hush. So I don't know what's going on. I wish I knew. I hope it comes out maybe by next year or the year after. That's a best case scenario. I really don't think it'll come out any sooner than that until they make some big announcement, because they've just been working on it so slow. They haven't even made they were supposed to have 3 new characters. They've only made 1. And I don't know when the other 2 new characters are coming out. And then after that, they got to put in the rollback. Then they got to put in the lobbies and all the features and the story mode. It's going to be a lot of work. And because it's such a small company, they only have I think the company has maybe less than 20 people, if that. So, I think literally the person who works on the game, I think it's like literally one guy. Oh, you're talking about Einstein's Perfect Well? What are you talking about? Yeah, the sequel to Akatsuki Blitzcomp. I have that game too. I think I have it on. I think I have it on my PC. Yeah, I do. I do. I have it. I have Einstein's Perfect Well. Yeah. I haven't played that game in a while though. It's been a minute since I played that game. It was a neat little game. Yeah, I don't I would say don't make a don't count on it coming to PC. Just it's gonna be an arcade exclusive. You know, and it shows you how little they're working on it because it's such a low priority. It seems like for them, it's so small amount of budget, so they're gonna be very slow about it. So don't expect anything. Just being honest. It'll probably never get a PC release. As much as I would love that to happen, but at the same time, you don't want shit like this to happen because God fucking. You remember this game? This game was a travesty. This game was a fucking travesty. When I saw this port, I was like, you have got to be shitting me. Oh my god, this was so bad. Like, it's got to be the worst port I've ever seen. Like, this is just criminal bad. Not only is it a $40 game with all the DLC, it's just, my god, it was so badly done. They didn't fix anything, and the lobby system is complete trash. And I mean, look at the reviews, mostly negative, 20%. It's trash. Like I was like, fuck this game. Holy shit, fuck this game. My god, you couldn't even include the characters. The DLC characters aren't even included in the game for a game that's fucking old. This game came out in like what 2005, and you guys are charging for DLC for this horrible game. This should have been included. This should have been hell. This should have been a $25 game with everything included, and had a decent lobby system instead of just the most half-assed, underdeveloped port. And I heard even the lobbies when you play online after you win or lose a match, it completely kicks you out of the lobby and you have to redo the lobby again. I'm just like, oh god. Like holy shit. Like burn it. Burn this game, dude. Burn it alive. Game does not deserve to be on Steam. I was like I would never buy this game. I don't care if it was $5, I wouldn't buy it. It is just unacceptable. So I dropped those games, so I stopped caring about it when I saw the release. I was like, "Yep, I'm done." Because I used to play this on emulator. I could forgive it on the emulator, but it's just like, my God, dude. Terrible games, dude. Terrible. For shame, 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 shame. But anywho's, well, guys, I'm done for the night. In the morning, I'm gonna go to sleep. So I gotta work. I gotta go back to work tomorrow. So yeah, thanks for watching, everybody. Next week we're gonna be playing. I'll be having we call it System Shock. System Shock comes out today, so we'll be streaming that next week. So I'll do System Shock, and then after that, let's see, release date. And then after that, we got Amnesia. Comes out the week after, I think. And Layers of Fear comes out the week after that. Yeah, I think it comes out on the 6th and then the 15th. So I'll be playing these. So we got a lot of horror games coming up. So I'll be taking fighting games will be taking a back seat for a while. Probably for at least a month or two. Because yeah, we got that and then nothing in July that I'm aware of. And then August we got Daymare Sandcastle. Streaming that. And then September will be East 10 and then October will be, I think, is Alone in the Dark and one other horror game. There's 2 big horror games coming out in October. So, a lot of horror games. Anyways, thanks for watching, everybody. Black Kanya, anybody else, Pablo, Steve, whoever came in here, appreciate it. So, you guys have a good one. I'll see you guys next week. You guys take care.